tip puts him in a jam.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, that was something else. Okay, since we are back, come here, kitty kitty. All right.
Look out.
Good. Oh wow. Yeah, that was interesting. Nice old fish, thanks. That was very odd, but it happens. All right, let's get back on track. I got a hatchback back there I can do some work on. I need to go get a new grinder. Ooh. Hi, Queenfish. All right. 1 hour into my streaming, I lose power. Go figure. By the way, did you guys change the paint? Because I bought some paint yesterday and it seems like it's lasting forever. I painted 2 coupes, a hatchback, and a van with 1 can, and it still hasn't run out yet. I need a grinder. Oh, I don't have enough money for a grinder. Okay. Well, let's go and turn in some scrap for money. There's maybe some scrap over here. Nope, not yet. There's one over there I can do. Well, I don't have a grinder, so dash 4 is not enough, but it'll help. That's enough. Okay, give me that grinder. Grinder. I got $2.50. All right. Now here we go. Okay, cool. I was just curious. And I had a flat tire on the racetrack last night. Actually, two of them. I had some objects that were on the track. When I went back on the track to look what it was two scrap and two black looking scraps that were listed as garbage. And yep, you don't stop very well and you cannot really steer when you're missing two tires. And it severely wore out the two tires I did have. Alright, I'm going to have to wait till parts spawn back in before I can get anything. I can get the garbage quest going. No, actually it was actual trash on the track that made my tires blow out. It was there. And it was during my first race with Brodog. Almost like he tried to cheat. But that's all good. I beat him anyway. I mean, I couldn't slow down. It was like I was on ice skates. And I literally ran into the wall after I finished the race. There's that little sucker right there. No problem. I will get to it eventually in this stream because I'm planning on going as long as I, possibly can. Now that I've got the grinder. Only missing one seat. All right. Now, oops, somebody wrecked. It's caused a traffic jam. That happens sometimes. Okay. There's one across the street. Let's go ahead and start doing this. We'll build up enough money to possibly buy a trailer and we can start hauling parts around. Yeah, if I get it today, it'll be on video. But it's definitely something that's new. It was not in there as other playthroughs. There were 4 objects that just spawned on the track after my tire blew out. And it was 2 tires. It was the, I want to say passenger front and driver's rear tire that both blew out. And you could keep going as long as you didn't turn the engine off. So I'll see if I can't do it again. All right. What is that? I don't want the lights on. I want out. A coupe hood. Sedan. A driver's seat for a hatchback. I know where I can put that. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I do have the axe and I can do some trees. That would bring up some money pretty quick. Main thing is I want to get a trailer. Alright, this is got no bumper. There was a bumper over here. Well, okay. No cars here. Oh, a car just spawned. Aliens are bringing me cars from heaven. It's a coupe. Oh, that's no problem, Lord Fish. You're good. I'll be here all day long. I'll be doing this all day long. So whenever you're here, you're here. When you're doing something else, you're doing something else. It's all good. But yeah, I'd love to, you know, maybe work out the timing for all of us. You know, with so many streamers in our little community, the 8 a.m. slot is really the only one available unless I want to take the lunchtime slot from 12 to 2 because nobody streams during that time. And that's something I may do. I'm thinking about. Alright, let's repair. Pick that up and take it and put it on the hatchback. But I'll talk to Amp, Andreas, and Johnny and see what they think is the best way to go. And we'll come up with a plan. We don't mind a little bit of duplication between efforts, but if we're all streaming the same game is a problem. And I figured I would focus on this one since it was getting the least amount of love. Yeah, that would work. Maybe a channel where the streamers can go in and post what times they want to do, so anybody that wants to can check. And hey, am I streaming against anybody on this one? That'd be a good idea. All right, let's see. It was originally $800 and some odd just putting a seat in this thing and a grill on it, and it's up to $1,100. Let's see. Let's get the hammer out. It's at 100. That's at 10, and the seat doesn't have any durability. So you can always check the parts that wear out. It'll list a durability, and if it doesn't list a durability, that is a hatchback door. How about that? Then it doesn't wear out. It is a complicated game, but when you boil it down, it's not that complicated. It's fairly simple. You just got to make a lot of different choices. That's all there is to it, and that's fine. Uh, you can, obviously the main focus of the game is to build cars, sell cars, race cars. But you can garden, you can farm, you can, I mean, there's so much you can do. You can buy houses, decorate them, resell them and make a profit, own businesses. One of them is a factory to make cars. I think it does too. I think it might overwhelm them at first. But once they get into it and get to the point where you get into that routine, okay? Like I will run around when I first log in and maybe cut down a tree or two because I'm waiting for parts to spawn in. And then once they've started spawning in, ooh, that's good. I need that. A hatchback or a sedan trailer hitch. Once the parts start spawning in, I'll grab my trailer and start running around picking up all the parts. Specifically pay attention and pick up truck parts, obviously. I have like 1, 2, I think there's 4 areas where I can get truck parts. And I go by and check all them, and while I'm picking up all the rest of the parts. Oh, look at that. He brought me one too. So we can put this one on the hatchback. Start picking up all the parts, bringing them in. And when I've loaded my trailer down, it's bouncing around like they're dancing on cars. And I think the reason it's doing that is object collisions inside the trailer. But I'm not a programmer. I don't know how all that works. Let me send him back on his way.
Look out.
Look out. But you'll see all that on this video. I'll point out everything I can on this video to you guys while I'm doing the stream. Kit 10 doesn't always track real well. That's a van engine. I really don't want to use it. Alright, now put your tools away before you try to get in your car, because you can't do it. You can't get in the car with the tool in your hand. Sometimes there's a wolf stuck at that corner. Alright. Anybody in chat, let me know how their sound is as far as like the car sound over over my voice and so forth. Sedan, hatchback, driver's seat. That's a hatchback. I need that part. It's a van dash. Where you got a driver's seat. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go cut down a couple of trees. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually using the volume controls in OBS to determine what's being actually broadcast. Okay. Now, there are 2 trees over here. I'll just park the car here. Get out the X and a whack-a-mole. All right, put the back X away. Now this big one is worth about $150. The other ones I think are $65. And once you get so many turned in, like 5 or 10 trees, he gives you the option to buy a chainsaw. And it'll cut this one down into 3 sections, and you can get $60 each for those sections. All right. 150. Oh, we can take this over to Andy. And the Andy quest, I think I typed it in the chat. I don't remember exactly. I was recommending that once you complete it, it just sets to automatic. Once you complete it the first time on its own. Let's see, what is in here? Nothing, I got it already. Dashboard, front end, tire, door. And I can tell because I've played this so much. I've got almost 100 hours in the game. That was a sedan door. That's a sedan seat. That blue one there is a sedan seat. The doors that have the square handles are the sedan doors. The coupe doors are a little bit wider than the hatchback doors. The van doors are skinny and tall. And there's 4 of them. There's 2 on the back. But you'll never see one of them spawn. The right back door will not spawn for some reason. Okay, just release it and let it hit. Another $150. By the time I get all these turned in, I'll be able to afford a trailer. Thanks. Yeah, because it's just a pain to have to go back and say, hey, you want a job? And if you just maybe set it up to where once you complete the first five bags, it simply goes to automatic, where it gives you like $20 for every time you turn in a bag. And maybe he gives you a little dialogue telling you that when you complete the quest. That would be cool. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be able to get a trailer by the time I get all these trees pulled in. The logging trailer is the one I really want to get, and it's like $900. A coupe back passenger seat. That's the missing part. They were right. It's almost like the world knows what I want. Door off. Seat in. Door back on. Now, we have a complete coupe. It needs paint. But it's got a trailer hitch and everything. And the trailer hitch actually adds value to it, which is cool. There's Kit 10 bringing me a gift. I love kitten. So cool. I should get 65 for this one. Yep. All right. Get out of the road, kitten. I mean, yeah, I can put you back together if you get hit, but I'd rather not. Do 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 do. All right. And I think Amp posted she was not going to stream today, so me streaming marathon all day is not going to interrupt her. Dreas, I think, is still going to stream at 2, and that's fine. I don't want to, take away from his stream, so if everybody can go over to his stream when the time comes. And I'm going to get with Amp and Dreas and Johnny and see what they think would be the best time slot for me to actually do this soon. Come on, kitten. He's just following me right now. See how he's lagging behind me, though.
Look out. Gift received.
See? He brought me a truck engine. Ooh, that's a good engine. I'll put that under the tree and keep it protected. No, it's not. Because under the tree's not going to do anything.
Here you go.
Oh, he's back. He's back already? A door. Is it a truck door? It is a truck door. He's going to bring me all the parts I need for a truck. Where are you at? There you are. All right. He. I keep calling him he. I'm sorry. I know it's she.
Look out.
Crazy. Another 130, 195 with these 3 logs. And I'm exhausted. My green moon meter is gone. So I have to go rest. But I found the perfect food. All right. Well, the logs are not going to go anywhere. So we're going to go get some food. And then go back to the garage and rest. And then go see about picking up a trailer. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right. Do 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 do. Let's go buy some food. Go to the bakery. Best restaurant in town. It's the only restaurant in town. You can work or you can just buy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And they fall down. Exit. All right. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 fell. I can't get the other one. That's all right. See if I can get her on this side. Oops. All right, now down and forward and pick up my last soup. How about that? I got it. Ha ha. That's so fun. I love figuring out things to do in games. It's what we used to do way back in the day. We would get a copy of a game for the Commodore 64, and it wouldn't have the manuals for it, so you had to kind of figure it out as you went. All right, and into the salvage yard. Now, gotta go to sleep. We'll eat and sleep and go to visit the hose. In the first part of this, I showed everybody where to go to the library and that's fine, Miss Lordfish. You're good. All right, yeah, let's go do this. What all the meters on the side are. You have to feed, eat food, drink water. Soup covers both of them. The third one with the little moon next to it is your rest. You've got to stay rested or you will not build stamina anymore. And if you get it all the way down to nothing, you got to sleep twice. The next one is a hand with what looks like a dead man switch in it, but it's soap. It is your stink meter. And the last one is your bathroom meter. Yes, you can go to the bathroom in this game. You have to sometimes. Yeah, it's real fun. All right, here's a bath. There are showers and tubs and all that, but you can just use a hose to clean yourself off. And the stink meter goes way down. If you want to get rid of it completely, just do it twice. There we are. All my meters are good again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is that? A transmission for a van. This guy over here, Scrap Joe. And this is the only place you can buy sports car parts. You can also buy stuff from previous events. Like right now there's Christmas stuff in here and I think some Halloween stuff. They just finished, that looks like New Year's stuff there. Yeah. And the original fish tanks and all that. But you can save your money and get them from the camp. I won't say any more. Okay. Now let's no parts in here yet. Just this, which I can turn into money. Ouchers. Okay, what's in here? I think I had any. Oh, yeah. Coupe door. I can use it eventually. I've got. Let's go see out a trailer. Now, trailers are over at the storage facility. She sells chests and crates. Ooh. Gotta watch where I'm driving. And trailers. Don't hit people. They're like running into a brick wall. Okay, park it. Alright, buy 3 weapons from Tyler is where I'm at. Let's see here. I've got 585. 900, 1500, and 500. A small haul trailer.
Gift received.
Well, it's science. We'll do it. Gift received. Where is he? He's outside. He won't come inside for some reason. Oh, there it is. It's a dashboard for a sedan. Thank you. All right. This is going to be a good little trailer. All right, come here, kitten. Please.
Look out.
Look out. Run away. Okay. This is how you work with trailers. Turn me around. And back up. Once you're close enough, all you got to do is press E. You can always tell if it's hooked up if you hit your lights and the lights come on, but you can't really see the lights, so just pull forward. It's a little off, but it locks in place. We're going to go in here first. There are 3 parts spawn points in here. And the trailers will fit between trees. Some of them. Some of them it won't. Now, I have a hatchback and a coupe on blocks being currently repaired. I need tires. Hatchback front axle. I can use a hatchback front axle on a coupe, so you can use any parts on any vehicles. That's a coupe trunk. We can use that, but let me go ahead and repair it. That way, because there's sometimes when they're in those in the think in the trailer, they will bounce around and get damaged a little bit. Okay. I can use this as a transmission for one of them. And this is a sedan front end grille. I can use it as a front grille for one of them too. You don't get as much for the part if you do it that way for the car overall, but it does add value to the car. So any part is better than no part. And I can actually probably fit a few logs in this trailer. Yeah, it fishtails badly with the trailer attached. Okay, this is a hatchback dash. Das ist gut. Ja, das ist very good. A hatchback door. And a trailer hitch. That'll fit on anything. Universal. That is a driver's seat for a sedan, which it will fit in a hatchback or a coupe. Right, that's a van hood. We don't need a van hood. No, we don't need a sedan back seat. We can use a coupe front axle though. And I think, is there, I don't know if I remember. No, there's not a recycling thing over here. That's the paint shop. That's where you buy paint. We will definitely be coming back there. Yeah, while I'm here, let me grab these last logs and put them back. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't mind the trailers the way they are. The only problem is the storage. Because when you get things, and with me, I pack it full. I pack that, I mean everything. I will let 6 items spawn in each area, each spawn area. And there's 2 here, 1 here, 1 over there. There's 3 back on this side by the trees. There's 3 there. There's 1 in the other center section of town. There's 4 over by the farm. There's 3 by the old gas station and the gate. And then there's a 1 by the place, by your garage. I'll let each of them spawn like 6 items and go around and pick all of that up in 1 load. And I will have a logging trailer literally dancing down the road full of parts. I mean, it's insane. And eventually, the parts collisions, it's almost like they build up kinetic energy. They get to a point where the trailer just jumps, flips up in the air, and throws the parts all over the map. Literally. But yeah, hatchback. That'll work. Okay. This little trailer actually might work out better for me on these little runs. This is the first time I've ever had the little trailer. And I have noticed that sometimes you need to detach the trailer and then reattach it so it'll work better. And that's fine. I don't know if there's really a way you can get around that. Alright, all parts fixed. I need this for the hatchback. That is a coupe hood.
Here you go.
It's a van hood. I don't really need that. Oh, thank you, kitten. Truck door? Nope. A sedan door. Another sedan door. And a wheel. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we're going to go, well, it's going to send him back out again, or her, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep calling him.
Look out.
Hi, Silly Goose. Yes, that's my daughter's name, Silly Goose. It's what I've called her since she was like born. But her name is Catherine, and she's in the chat as, what, Candy Be Good? That worked. Okay. I got power back. I don't know why it went out. She says you need to make a bird. Add a bird. I told her, I said, well, if it's your idea, you better come up with a good name. That's a robot pun for a bird. Oh, There's a traffic jam down here too, by the way. Cars flipped over and blocking traffic. Yep, sometimes it fish tails. Ooh, wolf. Woof, woof, woof. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Ooh, there's meat on the floor. I'll get it later. Alright, let's pull over in here. See if we got any more parts we can use. Okay. We have a door for a sedan. A door for a hatchback. That I can use. Hammer, fix. 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 Okay. I think I've got a grill on it, but it doesn't take up that much space. So I'm going to put it in there anyway. Drop that. I don't want that. I want that. Yeah, it was weird. My power just went out. And then it got back on. So there we go. That's a driver's seat I have already. A van dashboard and a front end for another sedan. I could use that in the coupe. Oh no, it's getting dark. Lights on. Hi, Shaman. Yep, power's back. Yay. Yeah, Lord Fish is bouncing between several streams today, I think. That's the price of success. That is a hatchback engine. Yeah, I can use that. Turn my light on. Pick it up. Put it in the trailer. Alright, let's see if we can get another coupe engine. That's a van engine. That is a hatchback. Okay, I've got that already. Ooh, another wolf. I see you. There's a van door. There's a tire, which will fit on anything. I see you. I have an axe. Chop, chop. Ah, wolf meat. One thing, when you got your light on, you really cannot see where your dot is. I don't know if we can maybe change the programming to where when you turn the light on, the dot changes colors. Not sure. Yeah, the friendly puppies. Now, there are no puppies, there's just wolves. There's a bro dog. He's cool. Okay, we have... There's a hatchback engine already over there we can use for that coupe. So we'll do that. Alright, let's drop off some parts. There was one. Not anymore. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Is there a hatch? There is a hatch. How about that? We have hatchback engine. Hatchback. Hatchback. Coupe hood. Hatchback. I will likely get the hatchback done first. I have more parts for it. Alright, there's a coupe front axle. Now when they're on the blocks like this, it's hard to get to the parts. So you get your wrench out, you push down control, and you back up a little bit till you can see it. And you get that dialog that says use wrench to attach coupe front axle. And it fills in green while you're adding a part, and it fills in red when you're you're removing a part. Alright, sedan transmission. I might be able to put this in from here, yes. Sometimes you can search around, not physically actually see where you want to put it. But it'll give you a hitbox. We can put, just like we did when we built the first hatch, or the first coupe, we can put a hatchback dash in it. It doesn't have to be a coupe. And like I said, any part is a good part. We can use this one for now. And it doesn't look like I have a rear axle I can use in it just yet. This is a sedan driver's door, okay. It's a sedan. I don't need the grill here. And that's for that. And that's the dash for SE. Okay. Let's take all these parts over to our hatchback. That'll probably be the first one we can sell. And let me show you this. Use E to open and close the trunk, or the tailgate on the trailers. When you've got a part in your hand, you can slide it around. Slide your trailer around. So if you accidentally hit it and move it to where it's pointing the wrong direction, you can always fix it. Okay. And these parts I will take and drop off at the garage when I get back over there. You got to put a little bit of thought, like it's a puzzle, in how to load things. But it's not, it's not rocket science. Okay. All right. You talking about the color of the dot? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can't get in my car because I have a wrench in my hand. Put the wrench away. Oh, there's Kitten. If you get in a car and drive off when Kitten's around, Kitten will go to stay mode, which is that. Nope.
10.
Yep. But she's not getting me parts when I'm
Look
doing
out.
it. So I just send her to flee. Is my light on? No. Car lights aren't. Already? Wow. Okay, there she is.
Shit.
Hey.
10.
Yeah, that's probably a really bad place to sit
Look
down.
out.
All right. Get in the car. And back up. I may strip 3 of the 4 seats out of this one for the coupe I want to sell. Actually, I could strip them all out. I just sell this one and use the other one when I get it built. Yeah, that'll probably be the way I do it. Oh, tail slide. It's fishtailing in Fishton. Okay. Now, we already have some of the parts in here. Now we're going to start trying to put some of the other parts in. See if we can. Yes, we can. Just like the other one. All right. And engine out. Front axle. Okay, there's that. And lean down and attach. Now you can get a jack. They're not real portable. That's the problem. That's something I want to try to get the devs to work on. I mean, they are portable, but they're kind of not. Because what happens is you pick it up and you put it in E, it's just like one of the weapons. And you've got to put it right click to put it down where you want to use it. So you can't put it in a trailer. You can't put it anywhere else because it will stay where you put it. So that's an issue. There's the rear axle. All right, and kneel down. There's the rear end differential. Press the right button. There we go. It's attached. Okay, get the wrench back out. Engine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hi, Queenfish. I see you back. There. The door. Headlights. Grill. I already have one in here. No, I don't. I do have an ignition though. Now I need a steering wheel and some tires. One of the other things I noticed is when the tire is actually attached, the block goes away. But there are sometimes when you put the tire up there and it automatically attaches, and it doesn't work real well. It says it's attached, but it's really not. That's one of the problems we get with when it won't run. Still need your steering wheel, passenger seat, passenger door, and a hood, and one more wheel. Okay, close this. Put all the parts back in here, and that's the driver's door. That's the passenger door. So we need a passenger seat, a wheel, and a hood. And it's already got a trailer hitch on it. So it's already got max value going for it. I think it's actually got a van ignition, but that's okay. Turn the lights off. All right. Now, this is your parts yard. This is where you start anyway. Now, I like to put my parts on the ground in kind of a semi-organized fashion. It looks like chaos and mayhem, but what can you expect from a guy named Mayhem? All right, I have a system. Hatchback parts, hatchback seat. It's the driver's seat. I have a sedan passenger door, front door. Because there's front and rear on those. Driver's door. Oh, look at that. It's a van steering wheel. There we go. Now I have a hatchback driver's door. And a grill. There we go. And a grill for a sedan. I have basically three categories of parts. I have body parts, transmission, drivetrain type parts, and interior electronics. That's how I categorize the parts. I got three areas where I drop the parts. And seats are their own little category. And that I add to the electronic parts. I know it's not electronic, but a specialty part. Because only like 4 vehicles have their own specific trailer hitches. Alright, let's go put the steering wheel in the coupe and go get that fourth tire. Okay, yes, it's a van steering wheel, but like I said, it's one of the only parts one of the parts you've got to have. And that is a passenger seat for the van. Watch that be a hatchback. Nope, it's a coupe. Okay. Alright, let's go put this on, then we can drive it. Alright. Doors. Now I would normally not put the passenger door on because I don't have a seat in it yet, but I'm doing it to show you something. All right, we get in the car. Oh, she runs like a kitten. Oh, speaking of a kitten, I almost ran a kitten over. Kitten, where you at?
Look out.
Yeah, look out. All right. Yeah, but I know where it's my system. I know where everything is. Exactly. All right. Now, these cars are better with their original parts. But any part is better than no part. All right.
There you go.
Do. What did he bring me? What did she bring me? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Okay, let's put these parts in the yard. All right, this is a coupe ignition. So I put ignitions, steering wheels, dashboards, and then trailer hitches if I have them. This is a coupe grill. And because, ouchers, because the number of parts in the world directly impacts the lag in the world, I only keep it about 5 maximum of any one part. And I scrap all the rest. Because you do get paid money for all of the scrap you pushed in. Okay, and that's a van transmission. So let's bring it over here and jump the fence. Now, we have hatchback. We have coupe. We have sedan. We have van. We also have truck, SUV, and sports car. And I usually spread them all out there. Now, let's go ahead and empty. We did that. It's all empty. All right. Now, let's take the hatchback out, see if we can find a hood for it. But first, here comes Kitten. See how Kitten lags a little bit behind me? Look out.
Look out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, get in the car. Turn the engine on. All right, there we go. There is a second coupe hood back there. Can put it on for now. Do. All right, now we basically have a complete car. It does have some mismatched parts on it. So let's go ahead and make sure everything is 100%. And in that case, that means that all of the body parts are at least 10 points. Their max is 10 for their durability. And that one needs it. And then the body should be at 100. Where's the body? There's the body. Okay. Now the tires doesn't matter really. Let's go ahead and grind off all of the rust. Doesn't work, okay. One other thing, the hatchback muffler sticks out way too far. Just saying. Okay, that's everything ground down. Now, what is it worth the way it is right now? $3,250. So, it went from about $800 as just a body sitting on the ground to over $3,000. It has a van ignition, a van steering wheel, a van seat, and a coupe hood, and a sedan trailer hitch. But that's because they don't make a hatchback trailer hitch. Now, we can roll around. I see a wolf. There's a guy you can sell wolf meat to, and you can cook it and can it and then cook it again and eat it. Come on, out of the car, out of the car. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. What is that? That's a sedan trunk. Door, van, sedan. Okay, this part here, you can. I didn't show you this earlier because I didn't have a grinder with me at the time. Use a grinder on it, and it turns it into 4 scrap, which is $84 right there. You can turn it in. And we're currently looking for parts for a coupe, which means I need wheels. And if you want to change how a part lays, you gotta kind of rub it on the ground. Hatchback, driver's seat. I've already got the trunk, I think. Right now I'm just trying to finish out this hatchback. If you're looking for a game that gives you instant gratification, it's not going to happen. But the long run gratification, oh my God. I mean, I celebrated the day that I paid off the camp the first time. All right, that is a sedan engine, and it's a hatchback door, but I've got both doors. Yeah, you can do a burnout. Watch. It does wear out the tires a little bit, but not bad. All right. That might be a hatchback steering wheel. It is. Nope, it's coupe steering wheel. Sedan engine, sedan door, sedan transmission, and rear end. All these sedan parts. No sedan to put them on. When you're just a trailer by yourself and you're not pulling, or when you're a car by yourself not pulling a trailer, you can get anywhere almost in this game. Okay. Let's see. Coupe hood, which actually I need, but I don't need it for this car. Hatchback. Van. Another hatchback driver's door.
Gift received.
Where are you, you little monster? Well, I guess I can turn in some trash bags while I'm waiting for him. See, he doesn't track us very well. Wherever I was when he locked onto me is where he dropped that gift off. And I don't sit around in one place very long. I move around way too fast. Well, you can also reach over the fence and drop them in there. Just use your scroll wheel to scroll out a little bit. And it'll reach out further. It'll also let you see better. Now, if this is a passenger seat, I can use it. And it is. So I can replace the van seat. And I'll show you how the price differs. Give you a little bit of an idea. Hang on, everybody. My doctor's calling me.
Oh, they hate her, but go going down there. Oh, they hate her, but go going down there.
Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Now we need to get that seat out. Put this one in. I had to take the door off. Let's get this seat out of the way and put the door back on. All right. That's the right key. Would help if I was using the right key. There's kitten. All right, kitten. Come here, kitten. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. This is a coupe back passenger seat. So I can bring the coupe over here once I get it rolling. All right. Now the value is $32.75. Let's see here. Hammer. Yeah, the body's got a little wear on it. And I think the door probably does too since I took it off. Nope. Alright, now let's see. $32.75. I don't remember what it was with the van chair. Okay, we'll just do it again. All right, give me the chair. Take the door off. Take the seat off. Put the seat in. Put the door on. Okay. All right. Now, it went up by $25, changing the seat. That's not bad. All right. Get rid of this seat. Put that one in. Grab the door. Put the door back on. And then grab the seat out from under it. Put it down. Put that away. Climb in our hot rod. All right, let's go paint it. Shaman, what color do you want it? Come on, Shaman, what color do you want it? Red, blue, green, yellow? Come on. What color do you want it? Any color. Any color at all. Orange. You gotta be difficult, don't you? Alright, now this is how you paint the car. I already ground down all the rust off of it. Alright. You paint the body. You use E to pick up the paint can. If the cap comes off, it means it still has paint in it. Oh, she said orange, you said blue. Orange I use for special occasions. Yeah, I do like orange too sometimes. We'll get a blue one. We'll do this one in blue. The next one, I'll do an orange. Okay. Got the paint can in your hand. And the only way to tell what color it is to drop it. So if you have multiple paint cans in the same area, you might want to move them around a little bit. Oh no, you're good. All right. Press the left mouse button. And that's how much of it goes blue on the body.
Here you go.
Kitten is here. All right. There's the door. There's the hood. But you got to look and make sure that what you're looking at says a different part. Because sometimes you might be thinking you're on the hood. And you're actually on the hatchback. Now, I don't know if it's going to make a difference. Originally, paint cans ran out. But they aren't running out now. I am missing a part from the hatchback. A bumper. I forgot. They're supposed to... Oh, look at that. Kitten brought me a sedan trailer hitch. Look out. Alright. Since I'm, doing this for science and all, we'll buy a part. I usually don't do this. but I'd rather have full parts on a car than not. And we're about to see how much a bumper adds value to the car. Drifting. There's the church. And right next to the car parts place. Because sometimes they have to go there once you find out how much your parts are going to be. Okay. Just come and talk to him. We want a hatchback bumper. Oh, it must be free. No, I doubt it was free. I don't remember how much I had. I had I think 215. So it's what, 80? Yeah, that's about right. All right, all the parts you buy come here, and they usually come at full durability, but not always. So, and get out the wrench, put the bumper on. Now, how much is it worth? Ooh, that added almost $200. That's not bad. That was definitely worth the 80 I spent. But it's going to be actually more over here at John's. This is Honest John's Car Lot. I usually don't turn the engine off when I do this, because I get out, get back in. Now, it was $3,470. Now, it's got some mismatched parts, so it's not completely maxed, but it just went up $25 more selling it to John. Oh, look. It left a seat behind. Okay, that's something weird. That should not have happened, but it did. Okay, now we're going to get our car and get... Oh, look at that. There's a bumper right there. Yep. And it probably spawned there before I bought mine. That's okay though. But we're starting in the cash flow now. And I have enough to get the big trailer, if that's what I want to do. Alright. Let's go check the scenes. Circle the wagons. No. Okay. I hit the E. Okay. Docking maneuvers. Got it. If you get it too close, it will affect how you tow it. So you got to be careful when you connect it. Alright, let's go back here and check. Alright, nothing here yet. And we need parts for the coupe. So we will run around and get all the parts we can for the coupe. And that's what you do. You get, oh, there's another car. What is it? It's either a coupe or a sedan. It's a sedan. No, it might be a coupe. Let me look. I want to make sure. Yeah, it's a coupe. So we got 2 coupes we can build now. So let's go pick up some coupe parts. So we can't build these 2 coupes and sell them. Basically, you're going to sell everything you build for 3,000 plus. All right, we need to check for wolves because this is wolf country. Ooh. It's a hatchback ignition, but it doesn't matter. It'll fit in a coupe. Alright. And van engine we can use in a coupe. We can use it in anything. It doesn't have to be a van. Okay. Van door. Another van door. Trunk for a sedan. I can use that on a coupe. It doesn't look too terribly bad. And a sedan door. Alright. Got to put your tool away to get in a vehicle. Alright. Alright, no wolves there. There's a wolf. But I'm going to leave him alone. Unless he comes to me, I let him know. Alright, another tire. So I only need... Oh, there's Kitten. Go.
Look out.
Ah, he did it twice. That was weird. It's okay though. Alright. That's a hatchback door. That's a van dashboard, which I can use in a sedan or a coupe if I want. And I can use that. It's a sedan front axle. I can put it on a coupe. I can use this transmission too. There. Oh. Brought me a truck grill. Truck parts don't spawn except for in very specific areas. So it's something to keep hold of if you got them. Trucks, SUVs, and sports car parts are hard to find. Alright, we're going to pick it up from this side and walk it over here. And then we can put it in the trailer. That way. Driver's seat. It's a sedan seat, but I can use it in a coupe. Driver's seat. Hatchback front axle. You know, it's a question of selling a car for maximum profit or selling it faster. And the maximum profit, like I said, the bumper by itself added about $200. If it had been a different bumper, it would have only changed it by about, I don't know, 70 or 80. It added $25 by changing out a seat. Okay, so it's not a huge amount. Of course, when you're first starting out and you've got no money, all money's good money. So let's go over here. Let's sneak through here. Yeah, there we go. All right. We have a coupe hood. I've got 2 coupe hoods over there already. Figures. The part I don't need. A van driver seat I can use. Although I think it's 2 driver seats I've got now. And an engine. It's a sedan engine. But it will work. And that's a hatchback door. Won't fit particularly well on a coupe. All right. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I just dropped an engine. That's the problem with the trailers. Sometimes parts fly out. This is a really low backed trailer. The other trailers are actually a little better. So I just, be mindful. You might get to a destination and say, hey, wait a minute, where's that engine I had in here? And it's not there. That's what happened. It probably fell out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more locations to look. We got engines. We got transmissions. We got. See, I could have used that hatchback hood a little while ago, but no. A coupe steering wheel. That'll work. And I've started a spreadsheet. Yes, I said spreadsheet. Coupe ignition, all right. Tracking all of the different parts, their prices, their costs, so forth and so on and so on. Now, when you get a battering ram, break that door down, because that gives you more SUV and truck parts. And we're currently at the point in the mission where we need to go buy 3 weapons from Tyler. And he'll send you on a quest. And then he'll tell you the next step in the storyline. What I'm going to do first is finish this round of parts. Pick up. Yep, I need that. And that's a coupe door. No, I did not fix it. That's all right. That's a van door. And that's a hatchback front axle, which I don't currently need. That's another coupe driver's door, which I do need, but I probably should fix it. Yeah, it was a little worn. That's another hatchback front axle. I've got front axles that'll work, but that is a passenger seat. I can use it. I got hoods. I don't need hoods. All right. All right, 2 more areas to check, and then we will go buy some weapons from Tyler. Don't hit the person. Don't let him hit us. I see a transmission. And a tow hitch. Excellent. It's a hatchback transmission, but that's all right. So far, I have not seen it's a difference between putting, say, a sedan transmission or a hatchback transmission in a coupe. It's only different if you're putting something different than what the original is supposed to be. So, alright, we got all the parts picked up. Let's go buy some weapons from him, since we now have money. And we are not going to buy any rusty pipes because I have a location where we can get all the rusty pipes we need. Alright, now talk to him again. Okay, you seem okay. Here, I want you to do this. Donate Cola Park. Yeah. Pick up this and take it with us. And here's another little tip for you. You can pick up furniture that gets dropped around here. Okay? This first store, they drop off furniture here. Now, you can sometimes find furniture in the backs of these trucks. And you just take it if they're, just kind of sitting around. Pick up. That's the wolf I ran over a little while ago. Alright, now, Cola Park. This white fence you can jump over, but you don't have to because there's a gate. Oh, look, it's a truck transmission. This is also a spawn point for truck SUV parts. But he wants this. You can examine it. You can look at it and zoom it around and twist it and turn it. It's very pretty. But we can't use it. I'd like to have something like that when we're, hunting wolves. Of course, it doesn't have to be full auto. It would just spray and kill all kinds of stuff. But alright, let's take Tyler back his machine gun. Yes, the wolves will eat you.
Here you go.
Here you go. And now, we give him his machine gun. And he gives us a key to the uncle's place. Oh, watch this. It's mine now, buddy. Alright, there's Bro Dog. A little further. Right here, use key. And hammer. And there's a note. Read the note. If you are reading this, you must have my spare key from Tyler. An angry mob of townspeople showed up at my door the other day. Between them and wolves, I couldn't take it anymore, so I retreated to the forest. You have to look around if you wish. Or you can look around if you wish. Okay. We open the door. And we need a rusty pipe for that door. We need a battering ram for that door. And we need a pry bar for that door. And we just bought 3 pry bars. And there's nothing else in the yard currently. Alright. While we're here, we go and grab this trash. Keep Fishton beautiful. Yeah. That's my motto. You can buy this business when you have enough money. Oh. I must have finished it. Okay.
Looking for work?
Looking for work? Not really, I am looking for money. There's money. For every 5 you turn in, you get $100. Here's Kitten. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Look out.
Okay. We need a battering ram. Actually, we need a couple of them. Alright, we're going to buy 2. I'm going to take 1, 2, that building I told you about. Right here. Bang. There's a gray chest in here. Oh, 5 candy bars. That works for me. And you can either come in through the back or through the front. I find it better to come in through the back because it's right here at a spawn point for other parts. Then you go back. And that's any doors that are like this are a wrecking bar or a pry bar. And any doors that are like that are a rusty pipe. And then the white ones are a battering ram. Let's go ahead and get the battering ram and get the other truck part spawn area open. And then there's one other one I know of. There's a couple of places where you can usually get truck steering wheels and so forth. And they only require a pry bar to get to. Alright, but we want to keep the mission going. And this room here. Oh look. Pick it up when you can put it down in a place you build. You can wash your hands. Alright, greetings nephew. And I don't know why it has nephew. Even if you're a girl, it's going to say nephew. I'm sorry I had to leave. I wish I could be here to meet you when you come into town. These townspeople don't get my humor and force me to leave. Yeah, I didn't get my humor either. That's okay. It's a family thing. I moved to this town to build a peaceful life, but what really drew me to this town was I heard someone had a super rare Gord sports car that I just had to get my hands on. After all my hard work, I got it and restored it. That angry mob tore my car apart. I can't search for the pieces anymore, and I can't bear to return without it. When they took my car, they took my pieces, they took my pride. I've seen a few pieces here and there around my yard. If you happen to see any more, would you mind returning them to me? Just leave them on this blue display platform beside my desk. It's not ideal to bring them inside, but I think it's the safest way. So, yep, right there. Now, there are 4 spawn points for sports car parts. One is right here, and that's the ignition. Just like the logs, drop it on the table and it turns. Wait. One is right here. That is passenger car chair. Yeah, I know. I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Andale, andale, arriba. That is the grill and headlight display. So that's 3 of the 4 spawn points. And the other one is on the roof. That's what these boxes are here for. And that is a hood. Now, be careful coming down. You will hurt yourself. If you can come down 1 or 2 steps at a time, you're fine. If you go more than that, you go, ow, ouchers. And that's 4 parts. Now, you can check your progress on this mission. Hit J for your journal, and there's the checklist. You cannot get the car body this way. That is the next step. But for now, we need a rusty pipe and a pry bar. And I already have the pry bars down here. And meanwhile, while we're doing this stuff, parts are spawning. So, that's all good. We get a pry bar, go back to Uncle's house and pry the door out. Yeah, those cars are going to be there for a little while. All right. Use the wrecking bar. Oh, look, it's a golden wrench. And I happen to have a golden wrench, so I don't need that. And Nelson there you can really interact with yet. Now, I can carry weapons with me. And I happen to be in need of 1 more battering ram. So I know where another truck spawn part is. I'm going to put it in my trailer. Now, it's just like any of the other ones. It's not, there for good. See? Parts flying everywhere. Now, as parts keep spawning for that sports car, if you get another piece that you've already turned in, you don't necessarily have to recycle it. Keep it. Because as you win sports car bodies in the future parts of the game, you're going to either need to buy the parts or have the parts. And I've been saving them. I don't throw anything away. I'm a hoarder. I think Amp will love this game. Because she's a hoarder too. I'm a hoarder. She's a hoarder. We're all hoarders. Wouldn't you like to be a hoarder too? Doom. Got the part. Now I see a steering wheel over here. Oh, it's a van. Oh well. That's okay. Steering wheel's a steering wheel. Alright, let's get back in the car. And I got a place I want to use this veteran. running over parts is not like the best idea in the world. It can be problematic. Object collisions in this game are shaky a little bit. I mean, they don't kill it. They don't kill the game completely. That's for sure. But they're unpredictable. So if you hit a person, you're going to stop like you hit a brick wall. If a person walks over your car, it's going to grab part of your car and drag it around the place. So, yeah. All right, back here is another place where truck parts can spawn. Okay, let's get our battering ram. All right, and there it is. We have an SUV transmission. There we go. All right, let's go put some parts on these 2 coupes we found. And the yard with the mower in it is the driveway that leads back to where these cars are. All right. When you're building the cars that are just sitting on blocks like this, it's better to do it systematically. Let me see here. All right, there's a transmission in that one already. Because sometimes parts are like in front of other parts. So you put the transmission in first. Then it's usually best to put axles in. It's already got a front axle, engine, and see, grabbing parts, I'm grabbing the engines first. They have like a priority in the grab order. Transmissions are like second in the grab order. There's a dashboard. And there's a door. There's a front axle. And it is a hatchback front axle. But that's alright. Alright. Control key. Slide back a little bit. And there we go. There we go. Now, what do I have in the way? There's a coupe ignition. See, sometimes it doesn't pay to put the parts in ahead of time because you can't see the ignition switch. There's a coupe steering wheel. We can put that in. But you see how they don't line up with the hatchback dashboard. It's, you know, basically we're selling what we can. All right, that is a coupe back seat, and we can now attach it. It is a van passenger seat, which we can do right there. Okay. That's a dashboard. That's a grill. That is a sedan trunk. That is a sedan back passenger seat. We put this one in the other sedan, coupe. It's a coupe back seat. All right, that is a hatchback grill. That is a van driver's seat. And no, it wouldn't matter if I put both van seats in one car. As long, if it's one car or the other, doesn't matter. If it's the original seat for that car, so putting coupe seats in a coupe car is the only way to increase the value. Any other seat, it does not matter. It's a van steering wheel, but I don't think we have another one. And we can always change it later if we need to. Okay. There's a driver's door. That is a hood. Sedan trunk. They don't fit perfectly, but they do fit. And like I said, anything is better than nothing. Wheels. I don't have any rear ends at all. Huh. That's interesting. And that's my little trick to kind of aim in between parts. Use control to crouch down, and you can reach them like that. Okay. I guess I can use the van dashboard. Alright, I need rear ends and engines. Alright, you, mister, are going to get a sedan engine. Alright, that's giving me a problem. Let's see if I can get out in front and do it. Yeah, there's a spot right there. Good. Alright, now, a van engine. There we go. Alright, no problem. Thanks, Simon. Appreciate you being here. Alright. Now, I have another truck I can put on. Alright, I can start putting these parts back in here. They are going to go to the shop. We can close that. Yeah, I'm not going to waste a truck grill on the coupe. Although I do like putting well, I have a trunk. Okay, we'll put this one on here. We'll take this sedan trunk off and put this one on here. Then I have two coupe doors. Driver's doors. Alright. Now, let's do repair work. It only takes one hit. Now we can grind. Every now and then there'll be a part that you need to hit twice with the good grinder. And you'll see it when it happens. There'll still be like a shadow of rust on something. Alright, let's put the grinder away. Alright, so we need rear ends and tires for both cars, passenger doors. I had a hood over here somewhere. I know there's one in here. Put that on him. Alright, that's that. They both have those, they both have those, who knows. So rear axles, two axles, 6 tires, 1, 2. He needs a seat. Alright, let's do this. Now all he needs is a passenger door. Okay. All right. Now all he needs is 3 wheels and an axle. Then I can put this door back on. Okay. So let's go drop these parts off at the house. Let me go open your inventory with tab key and eat a bowl of soup. It'll fill up both of your meters. You get the soup from the restaurant we went to earlier. Okay, start my engine now. Yeah, I know. Some people cannot back. I can. But I have enough money now to go and get the logging trailer. The only problem is the coupe is not really strong. There's another car over there.
Get greasy.
Let me see if I can see which one it is. I think it's a hatchback. Yeah, it's a hatchback. So, okay. We're going to back the trailer in. And don't get frustrated. It's not a big deal. If you can't get it just right, don't worry about it. It doesn't got to be perfect. Okay. We've got an SUV transmission. This is a hatchback driver's seat. This is a sedan driver's seat. That is a sedan dashboard. I already have two of those. That is a hatchback transmission. That is a sedan transmission. That is a sedan front wheel. That is a van steering wheel. But you can pretty much see how I line things up. It's coupe. No, it's hatchback, coupe, sedan, van, truck, SUV, race car, sports car. And again, same thing. Hatchback, coupe, sedan, van, truck, SUV, sports car. Sedan trunk goes here. And you don't have to worry about walking over the stuff. I mean, it's not good for it, but it's not going to kill it either. And you can't put things, you can't build here, which is kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, it will let me build here. How about that? It wouldn't let me do it earlier. So now I don't have to use the garden hose. Oops. Come on, back up. You use Q to spin it around. And don't worry about getting it perfect, because you're not going to get it perfect. Okay? It's not going to happen. Hi, kitten. You go.
Look out.
Look out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Close the door and sleep. Yeah, SUV parts are rare. Okay, I got full and full and full and almost full. Do, do, do. All right, now we have empty trailer, mostly empty trailer. We got a coupes that need parts. You can take this grill and that's the passenger door. We need that. All right, what do we got back here? That's a hatchback. That's a hatchback. Well, we can use those right now. And that's a coupe grill, which we can use because we got a hatchback grill on that other one. Alright, so we're going to take this over here and put it on. We can put this on now. This is one of those few parts that does not interfere. I can get it to snap on. It won't snap on. And you don't have to have the wrench out. That was weird. Okay. Hey, it's on. And a hood. We'll take this and lay it over next to a car. And this piece we can put in there. We've got a grill. I'll put my wrench away just so I don't accidentally throw it in the recycling bin. Alright, we have a transmission. Ouchers. Okay. Alright, good stuff there. We have a front end. Have a coupe ignition. Let me take this over to the coupe and put it in. Take the hatchback ignition out. It'll be better that way. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. Alright, now pick that up. Alright, and we're gonna we have a I think it's a hatchback grill or dashboard. So we'll take that and put it in the hatchback. It's worth more there than it is over here. Alright, let's go put this in the hatchback.
Here you go.
There we go. Alright. We've got parts all up in here. It's a van dashboard. That's the hatchback dashboard we wanted. So we can put this one in the other coupe, since it currently does not have a dashboard. And if it was a a coupe dashboard, you're not going to be able to put it in here because the door's in the way. But since it sticks out a little bit, the door's not necessarily in the way. All right, come here, you little kitten. There you are. Come here. Ah. Come here.
Look out.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There he goes again. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. And get the wrench out. Attach the keyboard. Or dashboard. Alright, so we need engine, rear axle, seats, and so forth. Got a driver's seat already. Put that in. The driver's seat. Ooh, driver's seat. Yeah. Okay. What is over here? Oh, junk. Well, that's $21 worth of junk. Never look a gift horse in the mouth or in the butt. There's a bumper and a driver's door. I have a driver's door over there already, I think. Do 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 do. And I'm not going to put this on just yet because it will get in the way of doing. Oh, I don't have a driver's door. It'll get in the way of putting the rear axle in. Okay, I can put this on because I've got the seat in place, and the only thing I have left in there is the steering wheel, which is easier from this side, but I can do it from the other side. Wrench. There we go. All right. And that is all the parts I currently have available. I can do that steering wheel. And I can do that trailer hitch. There we go. And wrench out, go down, and attach. See, is that easy? We'll take this and attach it too, just because we can, and because they don't make a hatchback one. I know it looks like it doesn't fit, but that's because there's a place for the bumper. Do. All right. Now it's time to go and scrounge up some more parts. I do have a couple of parts I can, I think 2 parts I can put on my sedans. Really ought to get a truck. All right, this is a coupe grill. That is a coop grill. This is not a coop grill. And that is a coop passenger door. So now we're looking for wheels and axles mostly. Put my grinder away back in my car, which I have vandalized for the sake of completing project cars we can sell. And now we go and start doing it all over again. Picking up parts and putting them on the cars. And I would normally, be running through and doing all of it. Every part. I pick up every part. There's a coupe grill. Van door. Coupe engine. A sedan door. A wolf. Yep, a wolf. Do 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 do. That's a rear end and a wheel I can use. Good. And this is an engine I can use because I have a sedan engine in one of those coupes and a van engine in the other one. That's a coupe front end. I can use that to replace a hatchback front end that I currently have in one of them. Oh no, it's getting dark. Ooh, an ignition, a coupe ignition. I can take the van ignition out of that one coupe. That is a hatchback driver door. No, I don't need that. Not yet. I don't need the back end either. And that's a sedan driver's door. Can use this. Okay. That's good. Oh, what's that? It's kit 10. What did you do?
Get received.
Oh, it's another truck engine. Truck engines are so rare. I can't just leave this one out here to rest. All right, kit 10. Come back here. Where you at? Come here. I don't want you hanging around the wolves.
Look out.
It gets dark. Yes, it does. That's why we have lights. Do, 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 do. Look out. I got a couple of pry bars in my trailer. I'm going to pry a couple of doors open over here. All right, we're going good so far. We've gone about 4 hours in our stream. Well, 3 hours of actual stream. There's a bumper. There's a coupe steering wheel. I can use that to replace the van steering wheel in the one coupe. Ja, gut. Front axle I don't need. Hatchback ignition. I have a coupe ignition in the hatchback, I think. Tire. Doesn't matter what kind of a tire they are, universal. I don't know if they were intended to be, but I might as well take that. Even if I don't use it on this car, I'll use it on the next one. Once you put a tire on a body, it becomes that car. You say you put a van tire on a coupe. If you take it back off of the coupe, now it'll read as a coupe tire. You know, just saying. Passenger seat, van engine, coupe door, hatchback, passenger seat. That's the one we want. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Once we get the bigger trailer, we will pick up everything. Okay. You can get up on the trailer tires, or at least I was able to in the last one. These trailers, I don't know. And you don't have to worry about picking up the parts because it's a different key to pick up weapons. I have a hatchback dashboard. How about that? But I will also usually find truck steering wheels in there. And I have one more weapon in here. And we're going to open this one up. And it's a rusty hammer. Do I have another? Nope, not right now. And that's alright. Alright. Close that. Hopefully nothing blows up. Okay. Alright, let's go check our... Ooh. I messed that up. Reattach. Okay, there we go. Hi, Crystal. It's good to see you. How's baby boy doing today? All right. Okay. We have a hatchback passenger door. I'd like to get a sedan and sell one, but another front axle for a coupe and a sedan transmission. Oh, that's good. He always needs to get his sleep. And it gives you a little bit of a rest. I know he's a handful. He's a handful that you love. But it does take a lot of work. Alright, we're going to check our truck parts right over here. Oops. There we go. This little garage back here I opened up earlier, and it spawns truck parts. Ooh, look, an SUV bumper and an SUV engine. That's nice. Now all we need is an SUV body to put them in. And remember, try to be careful and mindful about how you pick parts up, because that's how you're going to put them down. Bingo. You know, these little bitty things. Oh, wow, you were up till 5 a.m. with him? I'm sorry. I know that's rough. I have a grandson that I helped raise, and he's autistic, but he's kind of a different sort. He was just ever so slightly autistic when he was really young, when I was raising him, because his father was out of the picture, of course, and his mom was in Army Basic, and I raised him for about the first year, and he was just ever so slightly autistic. It wasn't even measurable, really. He's very autistic now. And he's a teenager. God, he's almost 16. My baby's turning 16. My grandbaby is turning 16. Oh my God. Van door, hatchback front axle. I actually got to see him yesterday at my son's funeral. Coupe, truck, van. Ooh, hatchback. Those ignitions are so hard to find, but they're good. It's like finding a treasure. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, it's a real challenge. But I just love the
Here
way
you go.
I love the way he sees the world. You know, Chris is a very unique individual. I love him to death, and
Shit. 10.
hopefully he and I will be able to spend time together this summer. I want to move some parts around so I don't run them over. They can get caught under the wheels. Oh, All right. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I know you do. And I think it makes us better. I really do. Okay. Parts. We have a hatchback engine, a van dashboard, a hatchback driver's seat, and a hatchback hood. I don't think I need the hood, but I think there's one over there already. But I'm going to put it in there anyway. And we're going to move the pile. Van. I'll take the seat. I don't need it for that one, but I will definitely need it for the next one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And that there's so much to do in this game, it's impossible to show all of it, even in a marathon 8-hour stream. There's farming, there's owning a business, there's buying houses, flipping them, and selling them. I mean, it's just unbelievable the amount of things you can do in this game. It really is. Let's go over and check Uncle Fish's mansion for the first set of truck parts and car parts. Oh, and look at that. They've got debris all over the road here. Let's pick up some furniture. We can use it later. Or we can sell it now. Either one. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, it happens though, you know. We find a game we like, and it just gets contagious. Especially these type of games, that they keep you busy. Pressure washer and all them other ones, you never run out of things to do. All right, we got an SUV bumper. Oh, Evie, my daughter's dog is in here, urring at me, saying she either wants me to pay attention to her or take her out. And I'm streaming today. She's funny. And an SUV passenger door. That works. SUV parts, truck parts, and sports car parts are like super rare. Now let's see what we got in the way of racing car parts. Oh, we need the engine. We don't have it turned in yet, and I'm gonna grab it this way because we have to take it inside, and this makes it easier, and then turn it in. Oh, there's a truck engine. Didn't even see it. There we go. Now we've already done the headlights and the passenger seat. There's the passenger door. And like I said earlier, for those that weren't here, if you press J, you bring up a list of all the parts and little check marks next to all the ones you've done. Let's see, headlights, yep. Okay, so these parts go into our inventory. And I actually use some of the seats to decorate my yard. And you know, just, you can sell them, you can turn them in for scrap, but later on you're going to end up needing parts for race cars. So I don't see why I don't just keep them and store them, and that way I have them when I use them. Because you don't get a lot of parts, a lot of money when you scrap parts, and it's just a shame to scrap sports car parts. Well, I might get some keys from the developers to give away on some of my streams. I'll see what we got coming, because I'll be streaming this. I'm thinking of streaming once a day during the week, but I'm not gonna override Johnny or Amp or Dreas's stream. So the only slot available would be like a noon to 2 slot where there isn't anybody. That's another passenger door, and passenger seat and ignition and headlights. We've already done all those. But that's the only time slot available right now. Everybody else got the 2-hour slots done. Johnny is 8 to 10 Mondays and Fridays. And AMP is noon to 10 to 2, or no, 10 to noon mostly. Andreas is 2 to 4. I'm planning on talking to them and seeing what they think would be the best time slot. And we don't want to override each other is what I'm hoping for. Okay, now here's another part. All right, I can keep that. I've already done a hood. I've already done ignition. And I just did a rear end, I think. Yep, rear axle. So these are all me. And that's fine because I've got to build a race car. And it won't have a race car body, but it will have an engine. And it will have all the drivetrain that goes with a race car. Because it's got to be as fast as a race car to beat the other race cars. And I need every advantage I can get. That's how you get the car body, is by racing. You know, hi Noodles. I have not been back on the ranch in a while. With things the way they've been happening, when I went Saturday to the funeral, I went out. I got into Mississippi early, and I went to the wreck site. And while I was there, I looked around and I found a clutch handle for a motorcycle in amongst the other debris that was swept up to the side of the road. And it was his. I know it was. Hi, Queenfish. Queenfish, Crystal is one of our very good golfers. She beats me on my own courses. And Noodles is her daughter. And up here is another spot where parts spawn. It is a passenger door and a transmission and an ignition. Now some of these parts don't take damage, and I just throw them off the roof because coming down that steps you can hurt yourself. I hurt myself, and I don't like doing that. Okay, I can turn this in for another part for the car. Okay, and I get an SUV trailer hitch. They're kind of rare. We've been playing Ranch Sim. But neither one of us have been in there in a little while. I might do a little bit of it later, but not right now. I am so obsessed with this one. It's crazy. I mean, it's good. It really is. I've done the transmission already, I think. No, I have not. Okay, so we will turn this into and pick it up. Walk into the doors. There we go. Now we've turned it in. Need to go get some of those rusty pipes down in the southern corner. Alright. Let's take our parts and try to get a couple of these cars going. Yeah, fishtails. it's a wolf. Oops. I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. Come here. Come here. Alright, I'll back over you. Be that way. I was going to let him in and give him a ride, but nope. Now he's a meat popsicle. All right. Probably got one piece stuck in there in my car. There we go. Okay, I got a wheel. Definitely need the wheels. Nope. Nope. Back driver's seat. Yeah, I can use that. Cool, you know her already. That's great. Probably. I mean, we haven't had any time to do anything with it, the way things have been going. Oh, it's a wolf. I have an axe. Axe. I'm going to ask him a question, and you better give me the right answer. Oh, nope, he didn't know the right answer. He did get me a little bit, but that's all right. And there's a chest back here. Oh, water. Cool. And lead pipes. That's why I want a place on my belt for a weapon. An extra tool spot. I'm going to get a few since they're there. I can use one here. Oh, look at that. It's a sedan headlight. E, not F, E. Oh yeah, yeah, we've got oil coming out of 3 different wells now. No, 4. Yeah, 4 wells. So yeah, we got more than enough money to get more animals. And it doesn't take long for them to build up, so it's all good. Oh, another wolf. Let's get the axe out. I go ask him a question. Hey. Nope, he didn't know the answer either. Sorry, he just didn't know. Ooh, pick up another one. Put it in the trailer. And there we go. Okay, now we go. Come, we go. Okay. Parts is parts is parts. I'd get a truck or a van and a logging trailer. And that's what I usually run around in. Oh, there's a wheel. Okay. Now, you see how it's jumping around like that? That's what I usually end up with. A trailer with so many parts in it is hopping around because there are object collisions inside the trailer making it do that. And engines are always the first things you pick up. And transmissions are second. That's a coupe engine. That's a sports car engine. Alright, we can put the tailgate down now. We need an engine, a rear end, and some wheels, and a seat. That's a passenger seat. Okay. I think sedan rear ends are all I've got right now. So we're going to have to put one of those in it. And then the bumper. Okay. Tire. Nope. I could put an SUV bumper on it, but I get more money with a hatchback SUV. There. I do need that. Probably should have just taken all this mess over to the yard and unloaded everything. Cool. All right. I know I have more tires in here. That is a hatchback hood. He's already got a hood over there I can put on once I decide on what engine to use. Another wheel. Actually, I might have to break down and go and buy some wheels. Let's see. A coupe engine, I can put in a coupe. The racing engine, I'm going to keep. The truck engine, an SUV engine, and another truck engine. Well, I guess he's getting a truck engine. Okay. Now he's got a different steering wheel. And he's got a hatchback ignition. So I think I've got a hatchback steering wheel I can put in there. Coupe. Another tire. That's good. I just need one more. And I think there's one over by the shop. Nope. All right. So we will close that. I need... Let's put that away, get that out, get that out. And then we will put that on. There we go. All right, now let's go get this wheel and we will have a hatchback. I know, I miss you too. Either later today when I'm done with this or tomorrow, I guess. It's just been a bad time for me. Is what happened with my son. Yeah. My mother goes last October, and then my wife's mother goes, and then a week after that, my son goes. It's been bad. All right, I'm going to put this down. Pick it up a little bit better angle. Okay. There we go. We need to take this trailer and unload it. And go get a bigger one. Ah, crap. This problem with engines, once they get loaded, you grab them. All right, let's get all this stuff in here. This game is so much fun. I can't wait to start racing. You can start race. You can actually race anytime, but part of the quest is to race Bro Dog, the robot dog that we put back together earlier, and you got to race him and beat him twice to complete a specific part of the mission. Okay, and that is done. And it purrs like a kitten. How about that? All right. Let's go take this back over and unload it. Okay. Now let's see about getting it unloaded. We have an engine, SUV engine. We'll go with that SUV transmission right there. That's a van, I think. No, it's a coupe. I think we need a coupe engine in one of those coupes. Okay, and that's a truck engine. Van. All right. And that is sports car. The important parts get put in here. Okay, that is a coupe front end. I think I still need a coupe front end over there. I know we have all lost recently. It's just more and more. Yeah, it absolutely was. Even, you know, if they leave us too soon, there's a reason. I don't know why, but I accept it. You know, you have to. You'd go crazy if you didn't. Quite literally. All right, that is hatchback. That is coupe. That is a race car passenger seat. Put these in there. Sedan transmission. I'm going to leave these out because I think I need them for those two coupes over there. All right, this is hatchback driver's seat. Back driver's seat. I don't need that right now. There's a sports car passenger seat. Sedan driver's seat. Hatchback hood. passenger door. Hatchback passenger door. SUV. SUV bumper. It's a rear bumper. SUV has two bumpers, front and rear. Sports car door. Coupe grill. Sports car hood. Get the hammer out. Repair. Sometimes the parts start, when they get low on durability, they'll start freaking out on you like that. It's kind of a warning to let you know that they're getting ready to blow up. They'll turn into a crumpled mess. And then you won't have a part, you just turn in scrap. But if you get a piece that is scrap that you have not already turned in to the blue table, you can turn that into the blue table and it should count, from what I'm being told. Okay, but we've already got all these parts turned in. Okay, if I didn't, I wouldn't be carrying them. So I take them straight from the yard and turn them in. That's a passenger seat. Okay, that is a coupe steering wheel. We may need that. That is a sports car ignition. Alright. We're going to turn this engine around. I just messed up the trailer. Okay. So sports car ignition. Sports car ignition. SUV trailer. Coupe ignition. And probably leave that in there. I think I got a different ignition in some of those. There's sports car ignition. Hatchback ignition. And another hatchback ignition. Okay. All right, Crystal, I'll see you later. No problem, Queenfish. It's great to have you here. I'll be streaming for a while, so just whenever you guys are done, are around, that's fine. Okay, I have a coupe front end. I think I got to take all this over just to finish those coupes. So I'm going to load this stuff back up. Coupe dashboard. Coupe steering wheel. Okay. So let's see if we can. There we go. And that's a passenger seat. I probably slung. Oh, the only part that came out was this. And that is the front bumper. So we got several parts for an SUV already. Okay. No worries, Lord Fish. I will still be here. Unless I lose power again. Knock on wood. Let's go see what we can do about getting our other cars finished. So we got 3 cars right now we're working on it we can sell for about $3,000 each. And that'd be good. Okay, driver's seat. I can probably take that one and go sell it now. You know, yeah, we're going to do that. Alright, let's go paint it. And it's going to be orange. Okay. Now, as it is right now, $3,379. Now, let us make sure there's no rust anywhere. Now, make sure everything is repaired. All right. Now, let's get a paint. And we're going to put black highlights on it. Grill. And bumper. I wonder if you can paint. Nope, can't paint the tail hooks. The trailer hitches. There we go. Now, it's worth almost 300, well, 200 and some change more. And that's not full price for one, because I got some parts in here that aren't standard for a hatchback. And we'll get just slightly more for it over at John's. Probably just under like 3,650. That seat is still there. That's weird. All right, here we go. 3644. Sold American. or Canadian. I guess it depends on where you're living. All right, we are now approaching the 4-hour mark on this part. It would be 5 hours if I hadn't missed an hour because of the power outage. Okay, so let's take this back over to our shop. Oh, it's a truck, and it's rusty. And there's another coupe body over there. This is a sedan part, I believe. We'll put that in here. Alright, let's go see if we can find enough wheels to get those other two coupes going. And if we had to, we'd buy the wheels, because wheels are $100 a piece. The biggest thing is get the thing running and get it out of there before, at some point. The thing is to get it cleared from the place. Get it out of that space so that other cars can spawn in. So let's see. Let me get in here. Open the hood. This is it's a sedan engine, I believe, or a truck engine. Alright, let's take the grill off. Alright, take the hood off. It's got a coupe front axle. What about this one? It is a hatchback front axle. So we're going to change that out for a coupe front axle. Alright. I can pick that up. Put it in the trailer. I got a coupe engine. And I've got a coupe steering wheel. That I know is not. So, we will do this. Take the door off. Take the van steering wheel out. and the van dash. Put the coupe steering wheel in. I have a coupe dashboard too. Yep. See, all these little parts will increase the value of the car roughly about $50 each. Let's get that rear end out and put it in this car. These are sedan rear ends, but they're the only ones I've got right now. So it's got to be used. Now let's put that door back on. And I've got a steering wheel under here I can need to get. Here it is. For a van. And that's a van dashboard. Okay. So, give me this engine. I gotta get to this engine. There it is. Now, that's better. Alright, let's get the engine out. We will put this back. And this back. Sometimes it's problematic when you remove a part and open it, or open it while it's remove it while it's open. I'll get my words right here in a second. Sorry. Yeah, it can be a problem. Okay. So we are now. We can start the engine, but it won't run simply because it doesn't have enough wheels. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 wheels. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Since these things need to be gotten rid of, we're going to grind them up, pick up the pieces and take them to a recycling bin. And that will buy me 2 tires. I mean, I have more than enough to buy the 7 tires I need to get these things going. That'd be $100 a tire. Which is, not, actually pretty realistic, so. But as soon as I get these 2 rolling and sold, I'm going to take a break from here. We might as well go ahead and take this since we're heading in that direction. Gets it out of my way and I can walk again. And I have some parts out here I need to pick up. Scrap. That was from one of the 2 I just cut up. And an SUV, or no, a sedan dashboard. Okay. Let's go get some wheels. Seven wheels is our goal. 7 wheels. 7 wheels. We do need some more, some more of these seats too. We can get them. Okay, engine off, out, axe, because I saw him too. Woofy, woofy, woofy. I asked him a question and he didn't have the right answer. I got him. Get him. Silence. I kill you. Okay. Ooh, that's a back seat. And there's a tire. We need that tire. Do, 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 do. And this is a coupe driver's seat. It's about the only one we don't need. Don't need the grill. I don't think. Probably not. I think I replaced one of them and put something else on it. Sedan engine. Okay, nothing here except for that one tire. Well, I mean that saves us $100. So, okay, let's put the axe away. Get out our soup. We're gonna drink the soda. And it does litter. So you take it and put it in a recycling bin or something. And we have a third coupe, but we're not going to start working on that until after the commercial break. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, but that's all right. I mean, hey, this is the first day I had to actually do something, and I wanted to make it, work. So it's going to work. That's a coupe engine. Passenger tire. I can put that in my car. Alright, there's 2 steering wheels over here. One's coupe. I love these little bumpers. I like putting the hatchback bumpers on the trucks because it makes it look like it's from like the 1930s. Oh, it's my pleasure. My pleasure, man. Alright, here's another coupe engine. How about that? I haven't really ever done a lot of streaming, but it's what's happening now. So, hatchback, sedan, hatchback, coupe hood, van door. And hood. Okay, what do we got here? We have table we can pick up, maybe. We have a hatchback hood. We have a rusty wrench and a rusty hammer. And that's fine. Okay, we still need 6 tires. Alright, let's go find them. Gotta put my wrench away. Yeah, I just love this game to death. I'm sure I would probably like Yard Sale Simulator too, but I should say Yard Sale Simulator also. Don't want to confuse anybody. But I just can't get enough of this one here. Okay, let's check these. This is a hatchback transmission and a hatchback engine. Okay. We're going to run over here and check the truck SUV parts. Truck front end and truck driver's door. We definitely will use these eventually. Whether we use them now or not is a whole nother story. Oh, as soon as we get a truck, we'll use them. I prefer a truck, but I will use a van if I have to. All right, let's go into the other inner area and check the parts there. Right over here. This is going to be a tight fit just because of the angle. Oops. I did it. Alright, I got to back up slightly. There we go. And attach. There we go. We made it. Okay, we're going to unattach it. Go forward. Come back a little bit. There. There we go. All right. SUV parts. There's one. And SUV engine. And it's either SUV or truck transmission. Truck. That's right. SUV's got that red end on the end of it. And that's the SUV door. Because it's got the armrest. It's sticking up. Okay, now. That is a hatchback and that is a coupe. It's a van, SUV, hatchback, coupe trunk. I think I need coupe trunks. Hatchback. Any ignition is a good ignition. Alright. The tires are still lacking. And it's so weird. Usually don't have as big of a problem getting tires. At the end of this road, not that actual road, but at the end of this particular trip, we're going to end up at the tire shop. And so if I have to, I can just buy the tires. I see kit 10. Okay. Kit 10.
Look out.
Hey, go. She always gets whatever I don't do. Okay, that is a hatchback. Sedan, that's a coupe. There's a driver's door. I don't need a driver's door. Coupe trunk. I think I need both of them. And that's both of them. Okay. Put for a sedan. Okay. That is it for here. Okay. Back in the car.
You need more water?
Yeah, thank you. Alright, engine start. Let's go over and check the last two piles. And then we'll go to the tire shop. So I'm not going to find 6 tires over there. I know that much for a fact. Okay. Van. Hatchback. I've got those. I will always pick up those. That's a hatchback steering wheel. That is hatchback rear end coupe hood. Got coupe hoods already. I'll take this with us. So. Okay. Looks like we're buying 6 tires. Might have just slung an engine out. Let's see. Yep. Sedan engine. It's not a big to do, but if you need it and don't have it, You sing a different tune. Hey, there's $100. There's a sedan and a hatchback. And let's go ahead and, yeah. I got more trash for you. Come on. Get around that fall. I think I got one more in here. Yep, right there. This side. Yep, excellent. Okay. Now we can buy those cars, those bodies there, and they will, and we probably will eventually get to that point. And what they'll do is they'll come out here and be spotted right here in these two parking spots. There'll be one here and one there. We don't need them right this minute because we've got 2 coupes we're getting ready to finish and sell, and then a 3rd coupe back there we can do. But I want to finish the other 2, complete them, paint them, sell them, and then I'm going to take a commercial break. But it's going to be a short one. So let's go buy some tires. All right. Single wheels. Now my coupe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I bought extra for the other one, which means I'll probably start spawning tires like crazy and I won't need them. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. And one thing I haven't shown you yet because I haven't used it, when you hit T, it's not giving me the options. When you hit T on a car, it'll ask you where you want to tow it to. This is one of the areas you can tow it to. It'll end up right there on that rack. Let's go. I want to get these 2 cars done so I can do the commercial break, come back to this one. But you don't want to go anywhere. You want to see this commercial. Trust me. All right. There's a wolf. I'm not going to chase squirrels. I'm going straight back here. here we go. Park it. All right, get the wheels. Get the wheels. Let's open the egg. Get the wheels. Wheel. Wrench. While I'm here, I'll show you that. Toe. And it goes to Tim's Squirrely Tires or to our place. And now if you buy another place that has a rack, it'll list it up here. But I try to finish the cars on site right where they are. That way I don't have to pay for that. All I got to do is build it, get it to the point where it can be driven, drive it off the lot. All right, 2 more. Come on, tires. 1 for this one and then 4 for the other one. All right, that one has a trunk. Well, shit, they both have trunks. I guess all we need to do is put 4 tires in that. All right. There's 1. Okay. All right, so far so good. Two more. Oh, 1 more tire. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. I got auto tires. And slap it on down. Now, that one has one back seat missing, and that's it. This one has no seats missing, but it does have a couple of mismatched seats, so that's fine. All right. Ooh, she purrs. Oh, she purrs. Let's go paint her. All right, first we're going to grind her. Simply because I don't know how the rust works in this game yet. I think once you grind or the rust off of a part, it has a chance to start rusting unless you paint it. All right, now we're going to fix everything. Make sure everything's at perfect durability, and that one is not. Now, all we got to do is paint it. We'll do another blue call. We'll put a black grill on it. Alright. Now, how much is this one worth? $36.79. It ought to be pushing 37 when we get it over there to John's. Honest John's. Yeah, Honest John. Here we go. All right. 37.04. That works for me. And we're at 9,000. That's not bad for 5 hours work. Now this one as is at 33. So it's missing a seat. So what we will do is take it to the parts house and buy a new seat. Seats usually around 140. And since I'm the only one that comes here, I just park wherever I want. Okay, let's go buy a brake. Let's see, a left back seat for coupe. Left back. And that'll work. And since we're not replacing something, we're just adding something, I can't go through the window. And I've tried, you can't open the door either. So the door basically is this whole thing. And then the coupe is that thing. Let me see if I can go through the back window. I've never tried that. You can. How about that? I learned something. So now this one has 3 original seats. All right. So let's go and paint it. Oh, hi, bro dog. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. All right. Now, it was $33.73. And now we've got all the seats in it. It'll probably go up to like 35 or 36, something. Let's see. As is. Okay, $34.73. That works. All right, let's get out the grinder. Just to make sure. All right, now put the grinder away and make sure everything is at perfect ability. Yeah, and I know that is a sedan trunk. I should have just switched it out. All right, we'll do this one orange. With a black grill. All right. Now we are looking at 3704. All right. Let's go and we got to do it. Let's go change the trunk. Nah, we're not going to. We're just going to sell it. I'm going to go back over and move my car, bring it back to the lot, the garage area where we're working, and then take the commercial break I've been telling you about. All right. Sell it. Alrighty. Almost on. Oh, and look, we've already got a hatchback over here. That's going to be on our race car. When I get back, we start working on that. In fact, there's the sedan engine, SUV engine. I've got the racing engine probably over there already. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna have to get this unloaded. Otherwise we're liable to have a mess when we get back. And buying a brand new vehicle costs anywhere from $4,000 to $5,000. You can buy them from John. We're supposed to be the vehicle kings of the world here. So why buy one? You can just build it. Okay. Park the car. Open it. Start unloading. This is a coupe engine. This is an SUV engine. They're just going every which way, aren't they? They are a little hard to maneuver. Okay. Oh, that's right. I put the racing engine in the garage. Okay. This is sedan engine, which goes right here. Okay. That's a truck transmission. There we go. And a sedan front end. And hatchback front end. And a truck front end. Yep. And SUV bumper. And a Cooper end. Coupe front end, which we're going to need on that next coupe. Van dashboard. Coupe trunk. Another coupe trunk. There we go. Sedan dashboard. Hatchback motor. One, two, three. That is a truck door. That is a passenger SUV door. That is a van ignition. That is a van steering wheel. See, I mean by this has got like a lot of busy work involved. Busy, 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 busy. And I'm just running around like a fool. I got something. Coupe grill. Coupe grills. I suggested that they make parts racks, parts shelves that you could store your parts in, so they wouldn't be all laying out like this. And they liked the idea, so I think they're going to work on it. That's cool. That's a coupe ignition, which is cool. Oh, that's a recyclable. I got 25 cents for that can. And a coupe steering wheel. Awesome. Okay. I'm almost got my power brake here. Alright, that should do that. Now, let's go in here. Let's go ahead and get our character ready for the next run as soon as we get back. Okay, and we will eat some soup and save it. And this is the commercial break, but I think you're going to like this.
Life is pretty hard to know it, fish.
Commercial break is from Mayhem Motors. You're going to love this lot. Mayhem Motors got everything you can possibly think of. Come on down to Mayhem Motors. We got everything. And then you don't want to see our little man cave area here. All right, we're going out to the car lot. Do 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 do. And ooh, there's a wolf. Let's get the saw out. Yeah, I know. He never stood a chance. I got tired of asking him questions. I use a saw now. All right, everybody. This is Mayhem Motors. We got everything you could possibly want in a car. For them young people, we got the economy cars. We got the powder blue Prius. We got the pink Prius. That's for his and hers. And if you don't really know, we got a green Prius. We got coupes. We got so many coupes we're going to have to open a chicken house. We got a red coupe. We got a two-tone blue coupe, a green coupe, and a gray one. That way, you can pick the color. We'll paint it for you. Yeah, what is that? Oh, that's just nothing. Oh, look, that's Fred. He's got rust on him. I mean, you get some rusties on him and put him out to pasture. This yellow sedan was not a taxi cab. You can tell by the mileage. Now this one over here, this sedan, was owned by two brothers. They were musical. I think they were from Chicago. Somebody blues they played, yeah. But it's got a cop engine. Let me show it to you.
Kit 10.
Hi, Kit 10. Look at that engine. Oh, that's the thing of beauty, isn't it? Oh, it runs. Woo-hoo. All right, we got vans. We got red vans and white vans and yellow vans and a gray van. And we can paint that color. Don't pay any attention to them spray cans in there. These are professionally spray painted cars. We got trucks. We got old trucks. We got new trucks. We got fast trucks. Now, you know how you can tell the difference between a new truck and an old truck? That one's got the round headlights and grill. This one's got square. And this one is just fast. That's a race truck. It's got more engine in a hood than it's got hood. We got a black SUV. You can just pimp around in this one. And we got race cars. We got a green race car. We got a black race car. And we got my personal race car. This is the one I used to beat Road Dogg. We got cars everywhere. So come on down. You don't have what you're looking for. We will find it for you. Come on down. We finance. We write your own policy. Because who's better to protect you from mayhem than Mayhem? Thank you very much. And now back to our original show.
Life is 50 hard to know.
That wasn't too bad. Lord Fish. You like how many cars I got there? I got 4 hatchbacks. I got 4 coupes, 2 sedans, 4 vans, 3 trucks, and an SUV, and 2 sports cars. I love it. All right, now this is also a good chance to see if that seat that was stuck at John's is gone. And it also is a good thing to clear up all the parts that are in the game. I did this specifically so that at the halfway point of the stream I could clear things up. Alright, let's get in here and connect the trailer back up.
Kit 10.
Just a minute, Kit 10. Okay. Now we're going to load up with parts the coupe. And the hatchback. Now the hatchback is getting the racing set up. The coupe is just going to get a standard setup. I need another hatchback dash, just so it'll look right. Steering wheel. That'll work. Now I need parts for this. I can put a set of sports car lights on it, and then we need all the parts for coupe. I had some more hoods for the coupe over here already. I guess not. I know where I can get some now. They'll be spawning. Alright, now we are not using any of the hatchback's undercarriage for this hatchback. It is all racing. And if I have to, I buy it. Because this is the one we need to beat Brodog with. Okay. Tires. Should be another tire in there. Just pull forward. There isn't. That's a van. Okay. So you like my Mayhem motors? I thought it was pretty funny. All right. Seats. I need a driver's seat for a hatchback. But I only put one seat in my race car. And any coupe seats I come to have. All right, let's go and start building the race car. All right. We need front, rear, and transmission. All right. All right, this is the coupe back here. Sorry, I eat a cookie. Blood's really getting low. Alright, I'm going to use a hatchback transmission. go. Button in. There. Yeah, that was a lot of cars. That was a lot of work too. That was cool. I like it though. Trunk. Took the racing engine out. Other pieces out. There's the coupe grill. There we go. There's the rear end. Okay. There we go. All right. There's a wheel. One more. It didn't attach. There, got it at the time. All right. Now, hatchback dash. Actually, I don't have a coupe dash, so I have to use this. Which is okay, I mean, it's a hatchback hood. It's a coupe passenger door. I've got a coupe driver's seat, and that's the only one I've got. Oh, back seat. That's all right. Okay. I need there it is. The coupe ignition. Alright, now I need a steering wheel. Okay. Now we'll close that up. Put these parts back in here. It's a coupe passenger door. Excuse me, sorry about that. All right, now we get this door on. So he should be ready to roll. Yep. All right, now let's go start putting our race car together. There. So what I did was I hit E to let the trailer go and then reattached it so that way now it'll turn better. Sometimes it gets a little stiff. And there's my hatchback. Notice that these special trees, at least that one doesn't have any leaves on it. I haven't cut them down the whole time I've been playing, so I'm not sure. Okay. Drop that. Give me the rear end. Attach the rear end. And there's the transmission. When they're on blocks like this, I like to put the transmission in first, if I can. Because it's the hardest part to get to. And if you do have a problem getting to it, you can jack it up. That's one of the floor jacks. There's a floor jack in the game that you can use to get to it. All right. And I'm gonna go. I'll go get one of those probably before the end of this stream, or at some point. I've used them in the past in my other streams. So. Okay. Now seat. We're only putting one in it because it's a race car. That automatically snapped into place. That's a problem with some of the parts. If it does that, take it out, put it back in. Because it's not going to work otherwise. I've had that happen with tires periodically. And if I do it with a tire, it won't start and run. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to go get wheels for this thing. And we need a driver's door and a rear hatch. But it's going to be fast. Come on, lock onto it. Won't do it. There we go. All right. And just because this is one of the only steering wheels we had available. Now, dashboard, which is a standard. Ooh, look, it's getting dark. Turn the lights on. Standard hatchback dashboard, just so it'll look right. All right. And a bumper. Now we can also put a trailer hitch on this. But there's really no need because I am not going to be pulling anything with this car. The only thing I'm going to haul in this car is ass. It's going to be fast. It's going to be crazy fast. Alright, now let's get the rust off of her. Alright, now all I've got to do is find some tires and a door. And the door's optional. Okay, turn that light off, get in the car, turn those lights on. Alright, here we go. And since all of the part spawn points reset, basically we're starting over, which is fine actually, because it was starting to get to a point where there was a lot of parts out there that were of no use to me at this point. Ooh, it's a cake. Is there a wolf? I don't see a wolf. I see a beer bottle. Oh, it's an empty. I think I don't have any room. Okay. Since there's so few parts out in the world right now, I can pick everything up. And it won't matter much. We got the money to
Oh, they hate her, but go going down there.
reminds me of Swedish Chef. That's so cool. I got enough parts to build another sedan probably. But I'm working on that coupe right now. And I'm trying to finish off my my race hatchback. Alright. There. Turn the lights off. Okay. I don't know if I don't know how well, I'll put it this way, this coupe would pull the big trailer, the logging trailer that I want to get. That's why I want to get a truck or a van for it. Hatchback door. Okay. I don't need that transmission. I got it, but don't need it. I will eventually though. All right. Yeah, that commercial with all the cars was my my first playthrough, and I'm in the process of building up to where I actually own the factory to make cars. And I want to explore all of the businesses that are in there, because I mean, you can do just about anything. This is really a lot more than just a car building simulator. This is ever, because you drive them, race them, and I'm going to show you that here in a minute. Well, a few minutes. I got to finish getting all the parts for the race car, and then I can race for the car body. And once we get that, that opens up the game to all the other areas that are available. Hatchback driver's door. I guess the door I did need, which is fine. Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we got? Hatchback front end. Grab it by the side here. Here, load. And it looks like a sedan rear end. Ooh. And a steering wheel. A coupe. I'll have to get gas here pretty soon. There's a gas station just up here. We'll get some there. And it is a truck engine. And more truck engines in this place than I have in my other ones. Okay. Let's give me some gasoline, some pusheline, some go juice. Around the corner. I might come out the pumps from the other side. At the V where you're approaching the pumps, that's the spot where you refuel. And it's always, seems to be always on the passenger side. There's a left click on the pump. Put it right over there until you get the yellow dialogue, and you press F once for every liter you need. I keep pressing it until it stops. There. All right. Slowly working its way loose. There we go. Alright, let's go over here and check the parts here. I see one wheel. Oh, a computer. I don't think I have any room in my inventory. SUV back door. Might have something in here I can pick up. Yeah, water. It won't pick it up. Why not? Oh, that's why. No, it should. You should stack. Now they'll stack. Okay. Well, there's an issue. But now I have room for that. Alright. Sedan for an end. Tire. Coupe front end. Van door. A dash for a van.
Oh, they hate her, but go going down there.
They don't all say that. Some ask if you're new in town. You can use the coupe engine. Eventually, coupes are one of the ones you can put together the most of. As I found out in my other place here. Got so many coupes I got to build a hen house. Alright, let's get going. A few more places to check, and then we can go buy some tires if we have to. Let's see, SUV seat. They're the yellow ones with red trim. Yep. SUV has 4 seats, just like the coupe. Another back seat. And another sink which we could use, but tell you what, let's go up here. No, he's back here. There he is. Alright, yeah, I got something for you here. Yeah. Just keep it, on a down low here. He'll pay you $10 for every wolf steak and $5 for every wolf popsicle. Which is, not, big or great or anything like that. But everything in here's got something, is worth something. Okay. And that we can use in a house. And if we decide we want to flip that house, when we resell the house, we'll get more money for it that way. Because not only can you paint the cars, you can paint the houses too. Yeah, there's a lot of businesses you can potentially own. Okay. That is a hatchback engine. Sedan transmission. Hatchback front end. And a hatchback engine.
It looks like a fine afternoon we be having.
Yes, it do. Because it keeps getting better and better. Alright, here we go. 2 more places to check, and then we will go back over and see if we can finish getting the racing car pieces to Lord Fishton. Lord Fish. Hopefully, Dreas' trim is going good. If you're not over there, you might want to head over there and check him out. Alright. And this is a coupe trunk, which I don't currently need, but might need it in the future. Let's see, a trailer hitch that I can use. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart him because I reloaded the game.
Nothing for work?
Vodka. I don't need vodka. Let's see what bodies he's got available. Oh, he's got a truck and a sedan. Watch this guy. He's walking right through the car. I don't know why he stopped. Or she. There we go. It's like an object collision issue in the programming somehow. I don't know exactly. I'm not real versed on programming side of things. X. Where'd you go? That's right. Alright, let's check for parts. I got a passenger seat. And, oh, got a trunk Trunk lasers are good. I don't have that one yet. That is a truck driver's seat, driver's door. And ignition. I already have ignition. Or I should say he already has the ignition. And the fastener seat. I don't think he's got the front axle yet. Good. Truck tailgate. Alright, picking up the parts and putting them in the road. Okay. Just need a driver's seat. Okay. Spoiler. We need that. I don't think I've turned in a spoiler yet. Oh, it's keyboard and mouse. Alright, Jay, let's see here. I need a dash and a steering wheel and a driver's seat. Those are the only three things I need. Awesome. So, if we don't find them on the roof, we will go buy them. Dash, steering wheel, and a driver's seat. There's a dash. Let's see, if I'd have been patient instead of buying all those parts, I would start getting them now. But that's fine. I mean, to me, it doesn't really matter that much. It's not like I'm trying to be perfect here. Nobody is. Driver's seat. That one gets turned in. All I need now is a steering wheel. Speaking of steering wheels, there's a truck steering wheel. The way I figure it, the hatchback is probably the lightest body. aside from the sports car, of course. But you cannot buy a sports car body. And you can't even find one until you've unlocked it from the racing. And then you still can't buy them. You have to acquire them. Okay. So now, the only thing I need is a steering wheel. Let's go find Junior. Let's go and unload this trailer first. And then we will find him and buy a steering wheel. Oops. It's a van door. Swear, officer, I didn't see a stop sign. Alright, let's get this trailer unloaded and go get some racing tires. Truck door. Alright. This is hatchback engine. That's a truck engine. That's a passenger seat. Another car over there. It's an SUV seat. It is the back passenger seat. So we'll put it there. Coupe. That is a hatchback engine. Van door. Right here. Van transmission. These things can be a problem because if you look, alright, look how long that one is compared to this one. They're the same, but that one's growing. So, coupe. passenger seat. That is a coupe front axle. Sports car, front end. Van. All right, there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of repetitive work, that kind of thing. Basically, build up till you get to the point where you have a race car. You have all of the race car parts turned in. Sports car front end. And then you have to race for the body. Once you get the body, it'll be delivered. And then your uncle will sedan transmission. Let you know what's going on. Hatchback. Sedan. Keeping them separate like this. Sedan front axle. It really helps when you're getting ready to, once you get going and you're finding one or two bodies on the map to rebuild, instead of taking the trailer out and loading it up with parts, you're actually loading it up with parts here to take out to where those cars are to build them. It's a lot easier that way. Of course, I guess it all depends on what your play style is going to be. Whatever you want to do is fine. I just try to. There's so much grind involved. I try to minimize the amount of time spent on it, so I can explore and really look around and just get everything going. Okay, I want because there's still a lot of this game. I mean, I've got like 80 hours in this so far. Now probably 90 by now. And there's more. There's so much more I want to do. Sedan door. I want to open up every business and find out what they're about. Build cars in the factory. Sell cars in the car lot. All of it. Yeah. Alright, truck. Car. Sedan headlight. Sports car ignition. Alright, sedan door. Van headlights. Right there. This trailer here is far more manageable than any of the other ones I've messed with. Sports car rear end. See, I would have had both of those without having to pay for them. But, you know, that's all right. That is a coupe steering wheel. SUV door. So that's another SUV door. Sports car ignition. Yeah, this is a lot easier to unload than the other trailer I was using. Oh my God. It's like huge. It's a logging trailer. And it's literally made to log with. But I do it with everything. I use it to move parts. I use it to log with, whatever I need to do. And I've actually got two of them in my main playthrough. We've got one on each section of the map because there's a hill between the two sections that's hard to get up. And I used my best truck to get it in there, and I left it there. All right, a van. I don't remember if I put a trailer hitch on that coupe or not. Oh, this is a sedan or nope, sports car. All right, and that's it. Now, and these tires, when they drop them off out here, they can be worn, or they can be, you know, pristine. And as I have recently found out, you can blow tires out on the race course. Which is an issue. and you don't want to get out and turn your car off to look around at it, you would just take it straight over to Timmy's and get new tires. Okay, we got that already. Let's go get our car. Oh, look, there's a new car there. Another coupe. We need a door and a bunch of seats and a hood. Alright. A door, 3 seats, and a hood. And we do need a trailer hitch. And there's our race car coming together nicely. Driver's seat. That's a sedan door. I think that's a coupe. No, it's a trunk. And driver's seat. A coupe hood. That's what I need. All right. Got a hatchback dashboard. Gotta go from the woods. Passenger seat. Oh, hello. Put you away. Pick you up. Put you there. Okay. Got 2 tires in there. Another truck steering wheel in there. But I need a race car steering wheel. Alright, here we go. Need to find the guy that sells the parts, buy the steering wheel, and get it done. Alright. Need a back passenger side door or seat. And a driver's door. I do have this I can put on it. Alright. So I think we can just go buy those two pieces. Alright, coupe. Back right seat and driver's door. That was interesting. Looked like I hit a wall or something. Alright, well, let's go paint this car. And then sell it. And we will go and finish up our race car and race. Do, 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 do. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? No, I can always buy a door if I have to. All right, and we're going to touch it up with a little black on the grill. So, Johnny, have you played much of this yet? You should have been here for my 4-hour break. I did a commercial. Mayhem's Motors. I got so many cars, it's crazy. Yes, Lord Fish, he saw them all. All right. Now, outside of Johnny's place, this car is worth $37.29. Inside Johnny's place, it's worth $37.54. Sold. All right, now let's go put wheels on my race car. Ooh. Yeah, it's fun. All right, I've got 3 wheels in here. Oh, look who it is. Just the man I need to see. I need a steering wheel. Steering wheel is the only part I have left to get before I can race. And while I'm here, I'll buy that last tire I need too. All right, now we're going. We are cooking with gas now, buddy. You need a hatchback and I think one other door. Wolf? Where? Wolf. There, Wolf. All right, come on, come on. I missed a tree. All right. Let's get the steering wheel out. Actually, I can use one of these too while I'm in here. And down. I did it. Hey, I beat Brodog in 2 races. Yeah. He cheats. He deliberately tries to wreck you. I need that too. Oh, meat popsicle. I guess I don't have room for it. Okay. So let's go put these tires on my race car. And we will go try to beat Brodog twice. Oh, you missed me. Haha. Do 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 do. Hey, watch it. There's no crossing area here, buddy. Saved a citizen. Killed a wolf. Okay, turn the car off. And we need tires. Tires ain't pretty. Tires ain't pretty. They ain't cheap either. Alright, tires. Get them tires on. Wrench. Yeah, we're good at lighting fires, and some of us are good at actually putting them out too. Oh, that tire ain't got long to live. That one's 100%, but it's gray. That's weird. Okay, that one's 13%. That one's 43%. That one's at 14%. This one's at 100%, and it's gray also. So that's kind of weird. Okay, now I just got to find a hatch and a door, and I'll be race legal. Get rid of the wrench. Get in the car. Crank up the race engine. All right. Put the hatch on. Come on. Now all I need is a door. No, that's a sedan door. Okay. And if I have to, I can buy it. There we go. We'll find a door. Driver's door for a hatchback. Ooh, wolf in the road. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Nope. Hi, bro dog, I'm coming to meet you. Beep beep. I need a door, I need a door. I just need a door. Not a driver, yeah, a driver's door. How about that? There we go. Wrench. Put it on. Hammer. Hammer time. Alright, now it's time to put the paint job on our race car. It's time to go racing, boys. All right. Yeah, we need a better color wheel than this, that's for sure. But this will work for now. And when Austin's decal shop opens up, I want some good details. Flame jobs and racing numbers. All that good stuff. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Racing colors. I gotta do the grill. There we go. All right, we're going racing now, boys. Oh, I know, it's not a problem, not a hurry. You know, we got all kinds of stuff to do and all kinds of time to do it in. A truck? Guy brings a truck out here to race me? I don't even have to cheat for that. Here's the racetrack, Johnny. And I've actually been on the inside lane. I've walked in the middle of the walls. That's the one. Ooh, it's a race car. Mm. 41.6. Sports car. Oops. Sorry about that. All right. Racing, racing, racing. I love racing. Race mode activated.
Activate race mode. Bark, bark, ouch, ouch.
Rubbing is racing, that's right. .05, 40.02. 40.2 is the best I've done. I bike to beat the broke dog. Ah, truck, come on. Go, 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 go. Oops. That happens. But I'm racing a truck, so I shouldn't be too bad. .49 is not bad. Here comes the truck. Alright, I need to probably fix it up. So we'll get out and repair it this time. Okay, let's see. Alright, body, not bad. Door, hood, grill, door, ooh, door took some damage. And bumper. Okay, all good. Put the hammer away. Back up. Another truck.
Activate race mode. Bark, bark, ouch, ouch. Bark, bark, ouch, ouch.
He's laying down on the job. See you later, Johnny. Thanks for dropping by. Always right there. There's like something sticking out that I keep hitting. Right there at that corner. Tow to Uncle's house. Yes, I did beat you fair and square. Well, mostly. Okay. And yes, I'll be back to race more.
Almost finished?
All right. Drifting sideways. All right. To-do list. Pretend to take off in a new car. Sneak back to deliver car when they are sleeping. So I gotta go to sleep. Do, 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 do. So we go home and sleep. Crash. Okay. Kit 10. I was wondering where you went.
Look out.
Okay, I guess I should probably eat something. Soup. And go sleep. It always has so far. It's worked. One time I had an issue with I had parked a car.
Look out.
By the gate before I opened it. And yeah, it didn't react well. In fact, I lost the car. It went bye-bye. Okay. I have a new car. Get your car from Lord Fish Mansion and then find the gate. I know where the gate is. Do, 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 do. All right. A woof. I normally use a chainsaw. But I don't have it yet. Okay, I guess I'm full of stuff right now. Alright, we talked to him. He gives us the color for Brodog. There's Brodog. Tell them what you've learned. Okay, use a wrench. Hammer. Grinder. And I get the key. Was that what you were talking about as far as making it work right? Alright. Mm-hmm. I will show you the gate to the campground. He takes so long to get over here. I mean, it didn't go that fast. I mean, it's about 6 hours, 6.5 hours right to this point. And that's that's 7.5 hours minus the hour I was down for power. All right, we need wood. I'll go get some lumber and come back and fix the gate. Here we go, get the lumber. Yeah. Oh, it's no big deal. It's all good as far as I'm concerned. Okay, take one board back. And the reason that I did the running is obviously, it's not real easy to carry a piece of lumber on a sports car. I do it in a coupe. I usually put it in the back seat because there's parts back there like the wheels that keep it from coming out. Okay. Talk to him when I want to make money. I always want to make money. It's not working. I'm pressing E and it's not working. Oh, go into the campground. He didn't tell me what he told me yesterday. Oh, that's right. I'm ahead of myself. I'm supposed to fix it up first and clean it up. I don't see anything wrong with this one. That one needs stairs. Oh, okay, yeah, the bench is broken. Okay. Oh, it's working. Yeah. Yeah, it is. All right, that's one. That one I need wood for. Hammer. Wrench. Wrench. And stairs. So both of these need wood. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it's working all right. I was thinking ahead when he asked you if you want to make money. Come back and you ask him and he tells you to do that thing. First time I did this, I had a truck. And I just put 2 boards in the back of the truck. And I got them back there all right. Then I decided I was going to put extra boards up here. So that way whenever I needed boards again, I'd have them up here already. And 2 of the boards flew out of the back of the truck. And I mean, they flew. I did find them later on the map, but they were gone. All right, one more board. I love the game. It's got so much potential. I mean, it's great playability wise as is. I mean, it's not the same as, you know, like the Power Wash Emitter or any of those, because that's the same thing over and over and over and over with just different themes and different buildings. This you can literally do different things anytime you want to, and that's the thing I love about this one. You know, you guys have really got something on here. I have noticed also if you drink vodka, your stamina doesn't drain as fast. You can't see real well. Your vision's a little blurry. Pick up all the trash. Pick up all the trash. Sometimes the trash goes under the cabins too. And I think some of it goes on top of it, but I haven't proven it yet. Go talk to Lord Fish. Do 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 do. Okay, talk to me again when you want to make some money. I want to make money now. I'll pay overtime. Excellent. It's all mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's probably a good thing because it was. I literally had to go and sleep twice to get the effects off. Hello. That work. I'll come back periodically and check on you. All right. I gotta put some money in the bank so that way when the rent comes due, it'll pay it. All right, there's a coop. I think there's already another coop over here on this other side. Yep. All right. Okay. Press E, just reset, and then Q to raise it. Now I'm gonna get my grinder out and get all the rest off of this puppy. Down. Okay. Now we can go paint it. Back up. Cool. Oh, it's no problem. I'm glad to help. Uh, I'm here to do more as need be. So what kind of plans do you have for like the decals in Austin's shop? Oh, and I don't mind. I don't mind. Not one bit. See if I can break my 40.5 with the actual race car. Ooh, 39.9. Damn, that's my fastest time. That's the first time I've broken 40. No, that's no problem. I was just curious. Cool. This guy's messing up my car. Really? You think she cheated, huh? Well, so far the best I can do is a 39.9. Oh, it's Bro Dog.
Race mode. Bark. Ouch. Bark. Ouch.
I'm gonna end up running these tires out. $40.4. I think I just got to beat him one more time. Get another car. There he is again.
Activate race mode. Bark. Ouch.
All right, that should be it. And a 40.3. Here he comes speeding along. There we go. Ooh, that looks like a sedan. It is a sedan. All right. I go back and get my car. Might want to have it to where it transports the car there, but not the person. I know. I've tried the manual transmission.
Gift received.
It's hard to do it the way the keys are set up. If I remap the keys for the shifting, I might get better results. So I can use one hand for driving and one hand for shifting. But we'll see.
10.
Took it over to the other map and went racing around the entire world over there. Oh wow, that was something else. Well, I mean, if you have it set up to where anybody can do it, you know, however they want to do it, that's fine. It's get transmission. I've got everything, I think, almost, except for all the seats. Ooh, its seat is leaning back. It's chilling. I don't think I have the, oh, that's a truck. I want the SUV engine. I don't think I have any axles for the SUV yet. I got a truck axle, that's it so far. That's alright. I really haven't done a lot yet. On this playthrough anyway. Yeah, I don't have a dashboard yet or any of that stuff yet. I mean, I can put, you know, stuff under it to get it moving. But that's not a big priority. Yeah, I like it. It's a good road course kind of sort of. I like some of the dips and doos and stuff like that. I got 2 coupes I can build. My other car is up at Lower Fish's Manor. So she could buy an ATM and put some money in the bank. So that way my rent will get paid. Here's an ATM outside of a furniture store. Or a pawn shop. One of the two, yeah. Okay. Deposit. Done. Yes, yes. She's doing a great job. All right. Mm. I love fishtailing the sash pack around the corners. It's so much fun. All right, get my other truck. I think I will call it a stream at this point. But yeah, it's been great. I love this game. And this is, I think right at about 7 playing hours. Because I missed an hour because of my power outage issue. And actually this little trailer works better for picking up the parts, taking them to where the chassis are and building the chassis on site. The bigger trailer is harder to sort through. Really, dude? There. Now you can go. All right. That worked. more or less. Better back up a little more so I can actually get out of the car. All right. And just because I'm paranoid about such things, I'm going to take the parts out of the trailer. All right. Well, that's the game, and it's actually a pretty good game, I think. It's got a little bit of everything in it. I mean, and I haven't even shown it yet. There's the gardening aspect, and the buying of the houses and properties, and updating them. All I've shown you was the car stuff and the racing, the storyline, and there's so much more that can be added to it. It's just incredible. Well, if you get a chance, head on over and find them on Discord. I will try to get a shareable link for their Discord and add it to some of my videos. And hope to see you guys in Fishton. You guys take care, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.